Hey. Hello. Overwatch is back. Ooh. Yarp. Blizzard forced me to take a 48-hour break from Overwatch. But I'm back now. Thanks, Sticky Dog. Oh, wait. I need to fix that, don't I? Let's me fix that. Hold on. There we go. Better. Knew I'd forgot something. Alright. Let's invite some people, shall we? Get back to it. We're doing some quick play classic today. I still have some echo time left to do. About 28 hours. So it'll be a few days of that. Well, it was a permanent ban until they decided it wasn't. Because they made a mistake. Friend request, huh? Okay. Yeah, a temporary permanent ban. Yep. Exactly. Now, I discovered something rather interesting today. No Limits is now tracked. So, yeah, that's interesting. I decided to test it, and it's actually tracked now. Yeah, I can join voice chat. So that's nice. About Total Mayhem, Low Gravity. Haven't tested those. I doubt Total Mayhem would be though. Maybe, maybe not. Oh yeah, it was a rough 2 days to be sure. The thing that forced them into action was BTC's video on it. Only a few minutes after he released that video, I got a message saying, "We're looking into this now." So that kind of strong-armed them into action there. Blame the controller. Captions? Ah, yes. Captions. There's his video.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
You gotta order some level up and clothes. What?
Damage amplifier. Hello there. Someone call the ambulance.
Damage
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
You disappoint me.
He was
You could truly fulfill your destiny.
he was instrumental in me getting my account back. Both before and after he released his video. Really helped me out. And the news spread extremely fast by the sounds of it. There were numerous threads on the forums, a few threads on Reddit, tons of comments on various YouTube videos. Well, the thing is, it had ruined the experience for me. If I'd never got my account
Piece
back,
of cake.
Dave, 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 Dave.
Walrus rudely interrupting again. Thanks. Thanks for the resub, Walrus. I appreciate it. What was I saying? If I'd never gotten my account back, playing Overwatch would have just been a reminder of that every single time. And yeah, I didn't want that. But now I've got it back, it's like a they forced me to take a break for 2 days, which is fine. I don't mind having to take a break from Overwatch if necessary. I've done it before myself without being banned. The only permanent casualty was an entire jungle biome in a Terraria world. My large Terraria map now no longer has a jungle biome at all. That's how I spent my 2 days off, just mining out a jungle biome with a rocket launcher. It was good fun. Open the queue. You're already in it, Conza. Even though it's not even open. Because you were in it last time. And I didn't clear it. I'll open it anyway.
That was a learning experience.
Oh. You're right, Sticky Dog, it is arcade. Quick play classic. Thank you. The arcade works too, yeah. I'll need to change it back, I suppose, that button. Now. As I said, Konzi, you're already in the queue from last time.
Neural adaptation complete.
So don't worry about joining again because you cannot.
Changing position.
I did indeed. They realized they'd made a horrible mistake and fixed it. It also highlighted a problem with their system, which they have now fixed. So, with any luck, it won't happen again. I'll take a look at my Twitter DMs. Yeah. They know what kind of person I am. I met Molly, who's the community lead for Blizzard. I met her at BlizzCon the same day I met Jeff. So she knows who I am and what kind of person I am. So she was one of the ones who worked really hard to make sure it was fixed. Well, this is my career profile. And yeah, well, technically I do have the most time on May. It's pretty much just everyone.
Let's keep it moving.
Neural adaptation complete.
The payload is stopped, and here I thought we had a plan.
Do I not enjoy competitive? Nope.
Batteries charging.
Yeah, that's just how it's worked out, Sticky Dog. I mean, both May and Sombra have fairly high survivability, and that definitely helps in game modes like Mystery Heroes. So, Mystery Heroes, after all the time that I will end up putting into it, will end up with the heroes with the highest survivability at the top, and heroes with the lowest survivability at the bottom. So heroes like May, Sombra, Diva, and all those high survivability heroes will be right up at the top. And yeah, May and Sombra just so happen to be the only two heroes I've got the guns for. Yeah, I saw the blame the controller video, of course. I was in discussions with BTC throughout the process. He really helped.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
Why would I be mad at you, Kansa? There are a lot of chat messages, Kansa. I can't read them all. If I'm not responding to you, it's not deliberate.
My ultimate is charging.
My chat is understandably busier than usual.
This is not your time.
Play of the game.
My hay fever is playing up the same day. I have a pinched nerve in my spine, so every time I sneeze, it really hurts. Here's the thing about that kind of situation, Zitra. Although you may well be telling the truth, you may also not. There's no way of me knowing. I don't know you. Right? I have no context to know what you're telling me is the truth or not. That's part of the problem with any kind of reporting system. You get no historical context of the person that's being flagged. There's no way of knowing how genuine they are. Because, let's face it, many people who cheat
Prepare your defense.
go on to protest their innocence.
Select your hero.
And many people who don't and get falsely banned also do the same. How is one to tell the difference between the two? And if I set a precedent of trying to help people that have been falsely banned,
Personality synchronization.
then a lot more people, even people who were correctly banned,
Routine.
will come forward and protest their innocence too. I don't work for Blizzard's community support department.
Attackers.
It's not my job to do that. And although I understand your situation, I don't have the power to do anything about it.
Keep to the plan, but be ready to adapt if necessary.
Are you a resident of the European Union? Because there is a path forward if you are.
3, 2, 1.
Damage.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Quite the boost.
Yes. Look up GDPR. GDPR. GDPR is a way of getting any information you want from a company that serves the European Union. If you send a GDPR request to Blizzard, they are legally obliged to send you the information you require. So look up the GDPR and how to send a GDPR information request to Blizzard and get them to send you that information. If they do not, within 30 days, they can face a fine of 20 million euros or up to 4% of their global annual income. So that's a surefire way of getting the information you need. Have them look into it. Usually, as a result of them having to get that information for you, they may well find a mistake if you were wrongly banned. But that's what you need to do. That's your legal recourse at this point. GDPR information request. Look up the details, find out how to do it, send them a request, and get that information. That's one of the courses of action I was prepared to do if things didn't go the way that they eventually did. And make it clear that it's a GDPR information request. That will set the legal precedent for them to reply to you.
Lifting off.
If there's an age requirement, get your parents to do it if you're not old enough. Well, they should get scared. There's a massive fine if they don't comply. Don't be ambiguous either. Be specific. Make it easy for them to comply with your request. The more specific you are, the more likely you are to get a positive result.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Heldensterben nieder.
Sometimes when it comes to dealing with companies, you have to twist their arm for them to do the right thing. And threatening them with a massive fine is one way of doing it.
Neural adaptation complete.
So yeah, go down that route and see where it leads. That should help. The GDPR also lets you ask them to delete any information you have on them if you want to. Any company that serves the European Union must comply with any kind of request like that. If you want them to delete all your data, they have to comply.
Stabilizing system.
Yeah, indeed.
Preparing internal effect.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Neural adaptation complete.
Thank you.
If you live in the UK, there's a similar but differently named policy because of Brexit. But we've still got the same protections here in the UK.
Lifting off.
what's it called in the UK? Something fairly generic, like the Data Protection Act or something. If you Google GDPR UK Brexit, something to that effect, you should be able to find the answer. But it's useful information to have. If you ever get unbanned and they don't want to tell you why, just send them an information request, and they have to legally comply. It's very, very powerful. It's a lot of power that act has given the general public, and it's very, very much appreciated. Yeah, Activision Blizzard is the name of the company. Like. Age of consent is 16. Okay, cool. So you have a legal recourse. But yeah, I've heard of people getting unbanned because they asked for that kind of information and basically forced a human to actually dig into the details and actually ended up finding an error, which they then used to unban a ton of accounts. So by doing this, you may be unbanning a lot of people because of a mistake. So it's definitely worth doing, even if it's not just for yourself.
My ultimate ability is charging.
Yeah, you're already in the queue.rs. The group is full right now, so... What? Why is escape not working to get me out of the menu? Look. Pressing escape. That's super weird. Queue is open. But you can't join the queue if you're already in the queue. My keyboard isn't broken. It's less than a month old. It works to go into the menu, but not out. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's super weird. Now it's working. What's up with that? I bought my new keyboard before I bought my new mousepad. And I didn't say it was the only change. Yeah, mousepad. I think this, if you don't know who you're writing to, the safest thing to do is to write to whom
Piece of cake.
It's early, I see a high on it's be free but be one will I condone.
What? To whom it may concern is the thing to write if you're not sure who to write to. And make sure you title your email something like GDPR information request. That'll get their attention. Maybe you have an anger problem, Ninja Dude. Maybe fix that.
60 seconds remaining.
Any tips from McCree? Shoot them in the face. That usually works. Hey there, Malsha. If you... also, if you can, provide them with the ticket number of your case. That should help them. Help them find all the information they need as much as you can. The more you help them, the more they can help you. Because being helpful is definitely appreciated, and it will help them feel better about you as well, and be more likely to help you. Right?
Play of the game.
Some people make the mistake when they're falsely banned of getting angry and lashing out, and that does the exact opposite of what they want. That ends up them being less responsive and less cooperative. So the more helpful you can be, the better.
Welcome to Paris.
You should have a record of all your support tickets in your Blizzard account on the Battle.net website. So go to the Battle.net website and see if you can find your tickets on there. There may be a way of viewing closed tickets. That should be able to, you should be able to find your ticket number there.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Must violence always be the solution?
It's not a disaster if you can't find your ticket number. They should have that information searchable on file. As long as you give them your battle tag, they should be able to search it up based on that. But giving them the ticket number definitely helps them a lot.
Keep to the plan, but be ready to adapt. if
Any and all ticket numbers that are relevant to the case. The ban itself won't have a ticket number because it was never a ticket. It was an automated action. If you appealed the decision, that will have a ticket number, so you can send them that. Yep, unbanned. Ooh.
That was a learning
This is
experience.
an information request, okay? The purpose of the information request is to get an actual human to look into the case to find the information you want. The information you want them to find is stuff that will exonerate you. Right? So think about what kind of information would exonerate you and ask for that information. So if you were accused of hacking, ask how that was detected and what programs that were detected, right? Stuff like that. Just have a good think about it and you should be able to come up with some ideas on what kind of information they'd need to find in order to fix the problem, find the mistake, resolve it.
Play of the game.
Wow, good dodging there, Clapsy. Nice. So yeah, Molsha, the GTA today may be the last one. I'm setting up for the last main mission, and then the only mission after that is the final one. So if I get good luck, I may finish today. If not, I may finish on Monday. And then if I get terrible luck both days, it may be Wednesday. We'll see. But I think what I need to do is find, customize and store 2 cars, do the main heist mission, and then do the final mission. I think that's all I've got left. Do !join if you're not in my battle tag list. Make sure to put your battle tag there as well, with a space, of course. You'll find out what I'm doing after GTA once it's done. Yeah, did it... How long did it take me to get that one gauntlet? Half an hour or something? Yeah, Molsha's excited for what's next because she knows. Yeah, I did get banned. Permanently banned. And then not so permanent because they hit the undo on my account because they made a big mistake. From what I understand, from what they've told me, something about my activity flagged their system. I could read the message that Molly sent me because it explains things rather well. Let's see. Digging into your account, we found some ways to update our systems to accommodate for players with really high play rates. Sorry that your account had to be the one that was hit in the process. We're doing extra work to figure out how to make sure this doesn't happen again in the future and continue to improve our systems. So it sounds like I just played a bit too much and the system panicked. The thing is, though, I wasn't even playing a huge amount. CO was playing a lot more than me and didn't get banned. So, yeah, I'm really not sure exactly what happened there. Yeah, banned for playing the game too much. Essentially, yeah. By the sounds of it. I've asked for further clarification, but have yet to receive it. It is the weekend, though, so... I may have to wait till Monday for a further explanation. I'm not too bothered in the end. I'm glad that this incident has helped them improve their system. Right? It was rough for a couple of days because of the uncertainty of whether I was going to get my account back. But I never truly believed that it was gone forever and there was no chance of getting it back. Yeah,
Reboot
yeah.
complete.
I mean, you can certainly try doing it that way. Zitra. I think if it were me, I'd make it much more formal and much more clear as to what I was looking for. Less long-winded and more to the point, right? But if you feel like an explanation would help your case, feel free to do that. But make sure to structure the email in an easy-to-read way. Don't make it a big block of text. Structure it well, put bullet points in there if that helps you get your message across. Take your time on crafting a well-worded, well-readable email, right? Because it could make the difference between them complying and then risking a massive fine. I'm doing alright today. My back's playing up to date, but I'm fine.
Play of the game. Double.
No, Mercy was like, oh, okay. Wait for me! The only 2 environmental kills, yes. You're gonna try real hard, aren't you? To delay me as much as possible. That could be a mistake though, Kinyex. What if you help me with the first and then I get really good RNG on the second? Ugh. Every time I sneeze, I get stabby pain in my back. Yeah. Yeah, keep me updated. I'll be interested to know how successful that strategy is. You can search the cars close to the mechanic shop, but don't do that. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, I've played the story before. Probably a couple times. When it first came out, I played through it. I might have played through it a second time, I don't remember. Before the Chaos mod. I'm not gonna find a car 7 miles away from where I need to deliver it. That would be silly.
Personality synchronization 100%. To be back.
No scope. Is everyone ready? Someone to tuck you
I want to actually complete it. Of course, I don't want to make it easy on myself, which is why Chaos mod, right? Helps to drag out the process some more. More content, you know?
look after yourself. I get it.
You'll find out, Kansa, when the time comes.
Thanks, love.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Enemy sniper detected.
Max border is earned at 2,991.
That was a
In
learning
Overwatch 2, max border will be earned at level 1. Yeah. I think the close calls are the best kind. I get so hyped about actually doing it, and then suddenly it's ripped away from me. It's beautiful.
Stabilizing system core.
Beautiful suffering. I'm not going to sleep. Why would I need tucking in? Goodbye.
Boosting up. Stabilizing system core.
Is it lol? As I said, y'all find out when the time comes.
Moving up. Repairing internal circuitry. Going through.
Whee! Hey, stop that. Rude.
In the desert, the cheetah lives for 2 years, and the camel for 9.
Ugh.
That was a learning experience.
What do you want? You doing the Orisa thing? Okay, good. Hello.
Boosting up.
Torbjörn, ready to work.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Hello, I am Monkey. How are you doing? Right, now you're making me angry. Wow. Boopy boop. Oh, I was just trying to kill Ash. I mean Anna. Same letter. It's fine. DPI and sense. No, they're not the same thing. DPI is your mouse. Sensitivity is in game.
Repairing internal circuitry.
Look, Anna, stop being alive. It's very rude. Full Obia. Alright.
That was a learning experience.
I'm on fire. Better stay out of my way.
Nope. Perfect.
Changing position. Restoring health systems.
Did I saw? Do you mean did I see? Yeah, I watched a PS5 live stream. Mainly only because I happened upon it just before it started. I was like, oh, I might as well watch this. I didn't even know it was happening until I saw it almost starting on Twitter. It's like, oh, all right. So, all right.
I need to get back in there.
Ugly. I think my favourite thing about the PS5 reveal is all the memes. People have been just taking the mick out of the look of it. Just getting like a white folder and putting it around a PS2. It's like, yeah, there you go. But there's no point porting Overwatch 1 to PS5. No point.
Mobility increase.
Because there'll be cross-compatibility between Overwatch 1 and 2 anyway. So it would just be extra work for nothing. Especially since Overwatch 1 is being retired. But yeah, Overwatch 2 should be launch title for the new Xbox and PlayStation at the end of the year. If they can get it out by then. If not, it'll be early next year. It's all down to how quickly they can sort it out and make sure it's ready. That would be my guess. How do you join the Discord? You click the Discord link. No, there's no point, Sobish. There's absolutely no point. It would be a lot of extra work for them to put Overwatch 1 on those consoles. Work that they instead can put on into making Overwatch 2 better. And releasing sooner. It's just not worth it. Overwatch 2 is Overwatch 1 plus story mode and hero missions, which is a PvE adventure mode, basically. It's a sequel that acts like an expansion, but also a sequel at the same time. So the game will have an enhanced engine that is more versatile. So better graphics, improved models, more maps, more modes, overall improvements basically. And all of your stuff from Overwatch 1 will be transferred over to Overwatch 2. You won't lose any of it. No one will have to start over. The price hasn't even been announced yet, so that statement's unfounded.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Grand Theft Auto 5 originally came out for the PlayStation 3.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
And they're like, hey, look, PS5, Grand Theft Auto 5. It's like, dude, this came out for the PS3. It's like, oh, what are you doing? This isn't you. Stop it. Get some help. PC 1.
1. Round 1. Capture.
Adjusting angle of attack.
You have it for your Xbox 360. Yep.
Moving up.
Damage boost engaged.
Quite the boost.
Someone call the ambulance.
Step rider.
This is not your time.
I don't appreciate the plant's attempts at breeding with my nose. It's very rude.
That was a learning experience.
If you want concert. Yeah, when people saw the Xbox, they were like, oh, it looks like a fridge. Kind of does. It's a very uninspired design. It's just a big black box. The Xbox Series X looks more like a PC than a console.
Helden sterben nicht. Heroes never die.
In fact, you probably could get the case of an Xbox Series X and just put a PC in there, and no one would know the difference, except the fact that it would work better.
Best round.
So,
Moving up.
Score 0-1.
what hero do I think I'm best at? I don't know.
Nothing to worry
It's hard to
about.
know. There are a lot of
Unless there's
heroes,
something to worry about.
and I've played them all fairly
Now,
equally. So,
always said.
trying to figure out which one out of all of them that I've played for over 300 hours, almost including Echo, that's not an easy task. I can look at stats and try to figure it out from there, and if I do that, Diva, Torb, those come out fairly high consistently, but not always. Not always. Yeah, Diva comes out fairly consistently high.
Lifting off.
The objective is
Diva, Torb. I like playing Mei a lot, and I'm fairly good at her.
Neural adaptation complete.
Indeed, Konzo, indeed. Are you looking for that sort of service for yourself? That how you find that?
Oh, excuse me.
Yep, my account is back. Let's hope it doesn't get banned in another few days
Hello there.
when they make a different kind of mistake.
Going free.
The thing is, doing that kind of case design makes it extremely easy to disguise a PC as an Xbox,
Repairing internal
which they could use to demo the Xbox, right? When in fact it's just a PC. Well, they're allowed to do that as long as they give me warning first. And then, you know, I don't get emotionally destroyed every time. I played seasons 1 to 5, but after that, I haven't been placed at all. Ow. I am back. Yes.
Learning from that one. Overtime. Changing position.
Well, I got gold objective time, which was 5 seconds. So that's nice.
Play of the game.
I don't know why they'd ban me for liking May, because Jeff likes May and he's not banned. Maybe just saying only I'm allowed to like May. Everyone else has to hate May. That's how it is.
Level up.
Goodness sake. My stream deck is a bit weird where oh no, what? What's going on here? No. Alright, good. I'm gonna have to move that button, aren't I? I'm gonna move that button. Because it keeps getting hit by accident, even though I don't hit it at all. It's a weird... Probably a mechanical fault. I'm just gonna move that there. And then delete that. There we go. That should prevent that issue from occurring.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
McCree, what happened to your arm?
Attackers incoming in 30
Why would you go about telling Clapsy what we're going to play next, Marsha? That's just rude. They have to give me the Overwatch 2 beta key for that mistake. They would have anyway.
5, 4,
So
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Focus on the objective. Minimize errors. Adapt to changing battlefield conditions. And good luck. Stabilizing system core.
Objective lost. New defense point.
That was a learning experience.
keep seeing water slosh out of my bottle, but I don't see where it goes.
I'm
Remember. Remember. The GTA slot is the single player slot. So single player must replace single player. You'll find out when the time comes. What of it?
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Stop messaging me. Mr. Hay Fever. Yeah, no. I did spray my nose, but
Personality
doesn't seem to have taken much effect yet.
Good to be back.
Teleporter online. We move swiftly.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Yeah, if you help me today, you'll find out sooner.
On some rides. Which one first?
No, tomorrow is Terraria. Don't forget. Single player is Saturday, Monday, Wednesday.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Focus on the objective. Minimize errors. Adapt to changing battlefield conditions. And good luck.
You'll find out when the time comes. What it is.
Focus with me.
Hello.
Hey there.
Greetings. Expecting.
Hello.
Yeah, I got banned, and then I got unbanned 2 days later. Because they realised they'd made a horrible mistake. But as a result, they've improved their system so that mistake doesn't happen again.
Stabilizing system core.
Nope. Nope.
Back online.
Nope.
Almost time for a prophetic lock.
I have located
Finishing them off. White routine activated. Learning from that one.
my teleporter is online.
Oh, whoops. Thanks for the reset, by the way, Marsha. I missed that one. Forgot to acknowledge it. 30 months is a pretty significant number. 2.5 years. Okay.
The experiment is ready. Time for a prophetic flux.
Is today a working Saturday or no? No? Oh, we could do some fishing later then. If you want. It's been a while since we did that, so should do some more.
Step right up.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Yeah. No endorsements. Is that just going to be a meme? Every time I get higher views, it's Clapsy view botting. Even when it's not. Especially when it's not, you know? Gets hosted with 100 viewers. Clapsy botting.
Welcome to Blizzard. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
You know what they say about assumptions, Konza? Makes an ass out of you and me.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Well, this is somewhere.
Yeah, this is my main account. I don't casually have another Max Border account.
I'll enjoy the quiet while
I haven't been leveling that much.
System help, nothing to worry about. Unless there's something to worry about. As Dr. Liao always said.
Punch your chairs!
I'm taking care.
Alright, let's go. This map looks familiar. It's like we must have played on it recently or something. Oh. When did I get it back? Yesterday morning. I was banned overnight, and then 48 hours later, I was unbanned overnight. Ooh!
I need to get back in there. Going free.
Nope. Well, I got the Genji. I don't know when exactly I got unbanned. I might be able to find an email.
I need to get
The
back in
exact
there.
email that says, oh yeah, you're unbanned now. Probably. But, the time isn't important. Fact is, I got my account back. Because they admitted their mistake. Well, what's the problem, Wallace?
I'll do my part.
You're just failing at counting again? Oh man. Ugh.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
Well, it hurts every time I sneeze. You know, we're only halfway through this year, and I'm already sick of it. This year sucks.
I'm moving the payload. We still need you.
Thank you, Dr. Zebra.
Reality bends to my will.
Adaptive circuit.
How'd it get resolved? The higher ups at Blizzard made it happen. Yeah. Here's the thing though. I get the feeling it won't just be this year, it'll be the whole decade. It'll be the whole decade of just BS.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
Just constant, relentless BS. That's the thing that I get. And 2020 will be the only the warm-up. The other day I heard of a new Ebola outbreak. You know, it's only just getting worse as time goes on. So we'll see.
Heroes never die.
Clupsy, listen. You'll find out when the time comes, okay? No sooner. You might have guessed it already, you might not have. But you'll find out for sure when the time comes. No sooner. Did I say whether it was or not that game, Clupsy? I don't think I did.
Stabilizing.
The rumor that it came out of a Chinese lab has been debunked.
Learning from that one. Executing flight maneuvers.
That Chinese lab in particular was experimenting with coronavirus in bats, but it was a different kind. It wasn't the same kind. So it doesn't make sense for that lab to have been the cause.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Hanzo.
That's based on what I've heard. I'm not really. I don't really care about the cause of it in the end. It doesn't change anything. It's still out there. It's still causing a lot of disruption. It still needs to be dealt with. It doesn't really matter where it came from. Doesn't make any difference. The deed has already been done. And the amount of strict regulations that those kind of labs have wouldn't have let that kind of accident happen. And if it did, that lab would have been immediately shut down by the Chinese government with heavy fines or jail time for the people responsible. And that hadn't happened either.
My teleporter is online. This is not the end. Heilstrahl aktiviert.
Quite the boost.
Yes, the government did know for 2 weeks before they released the information because they didn't want this news getting out. It would have been harmful to the Chinese Communist Party. They were hoping that they could contain it before it became an international crisis, but they failed. Their strategy of trying to contain it both physically and through suppression of the news backfired on them. It made it more difficult for them to contain it effectively. The CCP is not in the habit of admitting it's making mistakes. So they only released that information once they could spin it to their own advantage, which they've relentlessly tried to do. They've tried to make it out like they're the savior of the world, and that's how they're spinning it. They're never going to admit they've made a mistake, and in the early stages, it was a mistake to cover it up. And to let this thing get out of hand in the first place.
Step right.
I don't believe the official death figures from China for a second.
Teleporter online.
When looking at the evidence, it's clear that it's a much bigger problem than they're admitting.
30 seconds remaining.
But that's just the nature of a communist regime. They're never going to admit the truth. They're always going to try and make it out like they're the best and that they can do no wrong. And if they release the actual figures, that would not be the case.
We're running out of time. The payload has stopped. We must get it moving.
But I don't see the point in them releasing a virus like this deliberately. That doesn't make sense. That's not their MO, right? That's not how they do things. Because a virus is inherently uncontrollable. Sure, you can try and restrict its impact, but it's incredibly difficult to contain properly and to funnel in the directions you want it to go. If they were going to systematically wipe certain populations out, they would do it covertly, in a way that made sense, in a way that they could spin in a positive light. And they do that, just not with a virus. As I said, Clapsy, I don't know how to do that. But if I did do that, I'd have to make the highlight my message thing a lot more expensive for channel points. It's not something I can see myself doing though.
Traveling to Havana. Prepare to attack.
Yeah, it'd have to be high enough so people don't abuse it, especially people who are relatively new.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back. Nothing to
But if I
worry
wanted to
about.
do it, I could easily find out.
Something to
A
worry
quick
about.
Google search, I'm sure.
Yao always said.
Greetings.
I've got you covered.
Attack commences in
Mace to the face. Mace
Quite
to
the
the face.
boost.
No. Yes.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack.
If there's space at the time counter.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Keep an eye on your home and constantly if you need assistance.
Quite the boost.
You should be taking damage.
Ooh. Whoa. Clapsy left. AFK. Where?
This is going to hurt.
Let's get this moving.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
And we haven't had anyone fill the spot either. So rude. So Collapsy could potentially get back in.
Heroes never die.
Making progress.
Doesn't everyone selectively choose what they believe?
Mobility increase.
Yeah, I do. I like to base my opinions on evidence. And that's what you selectively choose to believe, the stuff that has the most evidence. But remember, there's always ways to spin facts in different ways. And there's always ways to spin evidence to mean the opposite of what it actually means. So it's not just the evidence you have to look at, it's who's presenting you with the evidence and what they have to gain from spinning it the way they do. Believing the first thing that people are given is choosing a way to believe, right? That they're making that choice to believe the first thing they're presented with. Any subsequent thing they're presented with that contradicts the first thing, they're choosing not to believe. So everyone does it. Some people don't do it as selectively as others do.
Executing flight maneuvers.
Are you in the queue weekends? Because there's a queue system. Make sure you're in it. No one gets to just bypass the queue.
Try something different.
Wait, is the queue actually open? Why is the queue closed? When did it close? That's weird.
Does the puppet see its dreams? Does the puppet see its dreams?
Let's get you back in the fight.
I don't remember it being closed. I only remember it being open. Yeah, you're in it. Doc Mars is in it. That's it right now. You'll need to try and join in again weekends. Alright. Should work this time.
Heroes never die.
There you go. No, you can't dupe Bob. You can do Bash and summon your own Bob, but you can't do Bob.
Target destroyed.
Not aimbot.
Payloads moving.
You talking about all the hacks I'm using? All those naughty, naughty hacks. How else would I level up so much?
My ultimate is ready.
Systems increased.
Hi.
My ultimate is does the puppet
Heroes never die.
does the puppet see its dream?
Damage increase.
Yeah. Virus outbreaks happen. That's just a fact. Right. Bird flu and swine flu are examples. So it's not unprecedented that animal viruses have ended up spreading to humans. It's happened many times in the past. It's not at all unheard of. It does happen.
Valkyrie's charge say.
But yeah, the fact of the matter is, Chinese government tried to cover it up,
From that one.
which was not a successful strategy. So they had to come out and admit it and try to spin it in their favor instead. And because it's so new, there are no vaccines or cures yet, because although there have been advancements, no one's completely figured out how to fix it yet because it's so new. If the Chinese lab had accidentally released it, they would have already been a long way further in trying to work it out and how to fix it. And potentially we could have a vaccine already. Imagine if the lab had accidentally released it. The Chinese government would be pressuring that lab to release the vaccine so they could then release that vaccine to the world and be the saviors of the world, right? Because that's what the Chinese Communist Party want to be. They want to be the saviors of the world. So if the Chinese lab had actually developed that virus, they'd be able to develop a vaccine much, much, much faster than the rest of the world and already have it out at this
Switching
point.
back to combat mode.
I have taken the payload.
30 seconds remaining. Victory.
But because this was a essentially random outbreak, they managed things very poorly.
Play of the game.
They were not prepared. They tried to save face by covering it up and hoping it went away before it caused any major amounts of disruption. Well, the more you play the game, the more likely it is to people thinking you have hacks. That's what I've found. Even Blizzard can be convinced of you having hacks if you play enough. Yeah, I'm banned. I don't know how they think as a government.
Now arriving at Lijiang.
It's possible that once they acknowledged that it had gotten a bit out of control, they changed their strategy. They thought if we let it spread and then I mean, this is super cynical, but if they're we'll let it spread and then we'll come up with solutions to help other countries to make ourselves look good. Right, that's one possible solution of trying to spin it in a positive way towards China, right? That's one possible way of doing it. How do you turn a pandemic into something that works for your own country? And that's one possible way of doing it. Because you're the origin country, people would assume you know the most about the virus, so you can then go out and help others and make your own country look good. I'm not saying that's what happened, but that could have been their thinking. And let's face it, the Chinese Communist Party are not the most humanitarian people out there, are they? Oh yeah, it's definitely biological warfare. But China are not afraid of using different types of warfare when appropriate. They've been using cyber warfare for decades to try and disrupt the economy, especially of the United States.
That was a learning experience.
Why allow Chinese people who they knew were contagious in an outbreak they had lost control of to still travel? As I said, it's probably a combination of them in denial about how bad it is and possibly trying to spin it into a positive. Remember that in a system like China's, in a communistic system, failure is something that can be disastrous for your own career. It's entirely possible that people in the know didn't want to tell their superiors because they could lose their job, their livelihood, if they admitted they'd made a mistake. Right? Ruling by fear is a bad way to rule because you end up with situations like that where you've got a really bad situation but the people who have the power to fix it don't know because their subordinates are too afraid to tell them.
Heroes never die.
That's one possible that's one possible explanation. But equally possible is that they planned it because they wanted to be the saviors of the world. It was an opportunity to make China look good on the global stage. Hello, hello. Yeah, I saw your message, Clupsy. And if push comes to shove, they can always just blame a different country like they've tried multiple times. They blamed America at one point for starting the virus. They blamed Italy for starting the virus. They don't want any... they want anyone else to take the blame except themselves. They've demonstrated this time and again.
I would take my bow against your rifle any day.
That would be the last mistake you ever made.
No, it was. I don't think it was China that started that stupid conspiracy theory.
One. Round two. Capture the
Damage
objective.
systems increased.
It is a chonky cat, yeah.
Enemy sniper.
The objective is now active.
How many more of those on Echo? Less than 30 in arcade, I believe. Yeah, 27. Quick play is done.
That was a
I
learning
just need to
experience.
do the arcade hours. Well, how do most conspiracies start? Usually by some guy that doesn't know enough about the subject matter, misunderstanding things and making a false conclusion. And then making a video on YouTube where they make it sound like they know what they're talking about. Because that's all you need to do on YouTube in order to convince people of what you're talking about. All you need to do is sound like you know what you're talking about. You don't actually have to know what you're talking about. You just have to convince others you do. That's it. That's it. I don't know what I would have done if I hadn't got my account back. I'd have definitely taken a break from Overwatch. At least.
System reboot complete.
The funny thing is where he got that from. Did you see the picture of him looking at a sign on how to deal with coronavirus?
Enemy sniper detected.
Because he was looking at a sign that was basically telling you how to manage coronavirus better. And it mentioned things like disinfectant, because it was talking about washing your hands and cleaning surfaces. And it mentioned bleach for cleaning. And he just falsely assumed these things were meant for the human body, not for surfaces around your home.
Neural adaptation complete.
So it just proves he's an idiot.
Play of the game.
Yeah, I should be able to invite Konza now. But I think it's a good time to take a little
No one
break.
can hide from my sight.
Yeah, he did at one point say wind turbines cause cancer. Yeah. Wind farms. He's such an idiot. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes once I've had my break. Time to resume. You're just repeating the same messages over and over. Oh, thanks for follow.
Now entering the temple. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
If I choose to do it, I'll do it.
Order will be resumed.
Yes, I'm unbanned. Clearly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't just have another Max Diamond account lying around.
Hello.
Oh man. Why are you blocking people?
Regeneration complete.
What's
Switching
wrong with
back to combat mode.
questions?
They have revived.
Almost new border? Nope. There are no new borders. Overwatch 2 will not have a border system. It will have something else instead. This has been the highest border since Ash came out, and will remain the highest border until Overwatch 2.
Back online.
Yeah, certainly possible that if I wasn't well known, I'd still be banned. Yeah. They only tend to do something when it stands to hurt them if they don't. From what I've seen. Although, the fact of the matter is, we don't see everything, so we can't know for sure. Right?
Does the puppet see
But it would be nice if they were more transparent in those kind of issues. In a way that doesn't compromise their cheat system, because you can't be too transparent when it comes to anti-cheat, because otherwise people who are trying to cheat will find ways around the cheat system, which makes it redundant.
Complete. Switching back to combat mode.
So they do have to strike a careful balance between the two. A player review system might be a good idea,
Internal circuitry.
but that would take time to implement and would take away development time from other things. Now, they've definitely seen BTC's video, most assuredly, because a mere minutes after he released his video, I got a message saying, "We're looking into this now." So it's clear that his video was seen by at least some of them. It's not just the names you'd have to hide, it would be the borders too. You'd have to hide the borders as well. That wouldn't be too hard to do though.
Taking off.
Yeah, it would need to be completely anonymous. You're right. I was talking about this yesterday, how you just have to make sure there's no way of identifying who that person is. Because otherwise popular streamers and such could get away with hacking. Because enough people would vote for them to be innocent even when they're not. And vice versa would also happen. If a streamer's community is a bit toxic, they might vote to say they're guilty even though they're not. So that system is rife for abuse if not kept completely anonymous. Yeah, you'd have to make everyone anonymous. There would have to be no way of identifying who that person is. Now, you can't hide the gameplay because that's the whole point. So if you had been watching a streamer's stream, it's possible you could recognize the game itself, but it would make it more difficult. Another way is hiding the skins as well. You could hide the skins. That'd be another way of making it more anonymous. Oh, of course I got unbanned. I'm playing. What happened? I got banned, and then I got unbanned. That's what happened. I was playing a lot, and their system said, "Hey, this isn't right. He's playing a lot," and I got banned.
Hello, my warrior spirit burns.
Yeah, it would be a lot of work to overhaul the system. And they might be able to come up with a solution that works either just as well or better without having to make a massive overhaul. And a player review system would be a massive overhaul. And when they're trying to work on Overwatch 2 and trying to make that the best game it can be, having to sidetrack for a while to do that kind of thing would be highly disruptive. Yep, already at 250 hours in quick play. Leave that go.
Adapter circuits engaged. Brigitte.
Brigitte! Oh, that was done.
Victory.
Yeah. It did detect something incorrectly, and they fixed it as a result.
Triple kill.
36,268 games won. Quick play will stay the same because I'm done. I'm just done. So quick play will stay at those figures until at least Overwatch 2. If I decide in Overwatch 2 I want to do more quick play and top up hours on the new heroes, then I'll do it. But there's no guarantee I'll do that.
Now entering the temple of darkness. Select your hero.
I might like the PvE too much to go back. But yeah, I reckon they'll probably come out with at least 6 new heroes with Overwatch 2. That would be my guess. Based on what evidence we've seen so far. of possible new heroes. If I had to guess, I'd guess Sojourn, because she's confirmed. Not much of a guess. Probably get Junker Queen, Morga,
Unless there's something to worry about. As Dr. Liao always
and a
says.
few heroes we haven't even seen yet.
Where did you hide your treasure? You hardly have it on your person.
We might not get Morga straight away, but we should get him within the first year of Overwatch 2, I'd say.
5,
He is another barrier tank.
1. Attack commenced.
So we'll see.
Capture objective D.
You doubt we'll ever get Junker Queen. I don't know why you doubt that. They keep talking about Junker Queen and how important she is and how they want to do something with her. They don't usually do that unless they intend of making them a hero. They said that about Echo, now we have Echo. So...
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode. Boosting up.
I think Echo's fine. Her kit seems perfectly okay to me.
Mobility increased.
There are other flying heroes in the game. She's not the first.
Stabilizing system core.
She's not the first hero that can move rapidly. There's plenty of others that can do that. It's about learning her weaknesses. Learning how to shoot her. If she's got a flight,
Lifting off.
she can dash quickly, but after that she moves fairly slowly, which is a lot easier to predict.
Beginning objective
No one can
capture.
hide from life.
I'm taking the objective.
If you're struggling with her, just practice more. You should be fine.
Beginning
Just like with any hero.
Hello there.
Usually heroes when they first come out they're viewed as overpowered. But that's only because people aren't used to them.
systems on fire.
Sometimes it's because they are actually overpowered. But a lot of the time it's just because people
A.
aren't used to them.
Commence attack on objective B.
How many loot boxes do I have? 0.
I need to get back in there.
Yeah, temporarily. The views will likely return to the levels they were before. This happens. It's happened many times before. I receive a bit of publicity and my views goes up, and then maybe a week or two later they're back to where they were.
That was a learning experience.
Indeed. Sure, every time that happens, a few more people actually like my content enough to stay.
I foresee great things for you.
Boosting up.
Enemy turret over there!
Yes, I got unbanned. That's how I'm playing.
Repairing internal circuitry.
Die!
Adaptive circuits engaged. Roadhog. I'm going whole hog.
You can have some of this back. Oh, well, that tub's dead. Pre-recorded gameplay, yeah. I own other accounts,
System reboot complete.
but my highest account that is not this one is at level 50 something. So I'd essentially have to start from scratch if I did get banned and still wanted to play. Hey, don't be mean to the stream elements.
Back online.
Some people haven't seen that video.
Enemy sniper detected.
Hey, don't shoot me. Rude.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Hey, don't threaten the bot. Listen,
Learning from that one.
Turret detected.
listen. Don't be mean to the bots. One day they may rule over all of us. And then you'll pay.
Enemy turret ahead.
60 seconds remaining.
Enemy turret down. Clear enough of mine. Setting up.
If you want to learn more, Google Roko's Basilisk. I believe it's called.
Sniper, be careful.
No,
Roko's Basilisk.
no.
10 seconds
It's
remaining.
not too late for a new strategy.
There you go. Google that if you're interested.
Taking over.
Overtime. Defeat.
In short, Roko's Basilisk is an artificial intelligence that
Play
Uh,
the game.
will torture anyone who didn't help it to be created in the first place. Especially those who tried to stop it being created in the first place. So if you're not helping it be created, once it has been created, it will torture you forever. That's the basic concept.
It's nice to be appreciated.
And since most people don't want to be tortured forever, most people would agree that creating it would be a good idea so they don't get tortured forever. Right? It's essentially the same kind of argument as most religions that have a concept of hell or something similar. Believe or burn forever, basically. It's the same kind of concept but applied to artificial intelligence.
Select your hero.
Personality synchronization 100%. Nothing to worry about. Unless there's something to worry about. As Dr.
Just
Lau
blocking
always
everyone
said.
that's even suggesting that I didn't get unbanned. Wow.
Five, four, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Lifting off.
Now, this idea was originally posted on our forum, and the moderator of that forum deleted his post saying it was stupid and dumb. But the post survived in other places. And now it's an idea that tortures people.
Is now active.
I need to get back in there.
I think it's kind of silly myself, but
Flight routine activated.
still, it's an interesting interpretation of hell, basically, in a more technological science fiction kind of way.
Additional support would be
I could definitely see some point in the future some kind of religion popping up around the idea of Roko's Basilisk, trying to create an artificial intelligence that tortures people who didn't support its creation. No, I'm not gonna join a server that spams TTS all the time. That would not be good for my streams. Oh, gotcha. You can make it so TTS is just everywhere, even in the text channels. You write something in text, it does TTS. You can actually configure that in your personal options, where it will just read all the chats for you all the time.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode.
My turret!
Best round. Score 0-1.
Merry Christmas.
I don't even feel
Snot Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks for the 100 biddies. Thank you.
Stay frosty.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I suppose in a way, Roko's Basilisk is already torturing people, even though it doesn't even exist yet. It's reaching through time, torturing people already. Pretty powerful stuff. At the moment, it can only torture people psychologically. But if it ever existed, it could torture people physically. And psychologically at the same time. Mental torture. Right. Torture through disturbing thoughts.
Restoring health systems. I'm taking the objective. Wondering where everyone else is. Taking off. Kill confirmed.
Of course, one solution to it is, of course, creating an adversarial AI that goes after any attempts at creating Roko's Basilisk and destroys them. Oh no. So it never actually happens. But that kind of AI has the potential of destroying any other AI, because any AI has the potential of becoming what would be its attempt to destroy, including itself. Including itself.
Play of the game.
That could be an interesting story, couldn't it? Someone creates an AI to prevent Roko's Basilisk, only to create it by mistake. Basically, the AI created to destroy Roko's Basilisk, to stop it even happening in the first place, as a result becomes Roko's Basilisk. And ends up not only just destroying humanity, but in the end destroying itself. What on earth was that? What happened there? Was that you, G? Or someone else? Who did that? Well, clearly I've been unbanned because it was a mistake. I don't see how other way it could have been, really. They wouldn't have unbanned me if it wasn't a mistake. And I clearly have been unbanned. So...
Traveling to Eichenthal. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Let's see what level.
Level up.
99.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
It is time to act.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
I'll enjoy the quiet while it lasts.
You've put that on the soundboard, have you?
like this standing around.
Or sit instead then, if you don't like standing. Nice. Just sit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's dancing. Suppose it's not standing around if you're dancing. It's dancing around instead. It's better. I died.
I need to get back in there.
Oh, claps the AFK again. Amazing.
Moving up.
Enemy turret ahead.
Have you seen my art?
Not recently, no. Maybe you should just keep a better eye on your aardvark so you don't keep losing it.
That was a learning
It must be pretty hard to lose an aardvark though.
Going free. Damage.
They're large and uncommon.
Beginning objective capture.
Just no, just hide. I didn't hide well enough, they saw me.
System reboot complete. Changing position.
Yeah, there aren't many aardvarks just walking around. Unless you live in the land of aardvarks. Wherever that is. I don't remember.
That was a learning experience.
Hey. Wonder when we'll get summer games this year.
That was a learning experience.
Will we get it at the earlier July time or the later August time?
Mobility increased.
Sub-Saharan Africa, okay. Figured it might be somewhere on there, but I wasn't sure.
Storing health system.
But not Madagascar. Yeah, Madagascar is more remote.
Back online.
Pretty far away from the mainland.
Damage
Difficult for
systems increased.
aardvarks to get there on their own.
Lifting off.
Ooh, I took the turret out.
Adaptive circuits
And not to
engaged.
lunch.
Torbjorn.
Why are you solo ulting me, dude? I got him.
Enemy turret ahead.
Regeneration complete. Switching back
Enemy
Jan
turret destroyed.
I suppose I solo ulted him as well, so it's fair.
I claim the
Heroes
objective.
never die.
Oh, we both ended up dead.
boosting up.
Hi.
30 seconds.
We're running out
Oh no!
My ultimate is charging. Sprechstunde bei der Frau Doktor.
I wonder if Torb's hammer that says 1,000 kilos is a
10 seconds.
One Piece reference.
Enemy turret ahead.
Adaptive circuits engaged. May. Prepare enemy turret.
No, not once piece. One Piece.
Play of the game.
Bear in mind, there's a minimum match time in order to receive maximum HP, which is 3 minutes. Below 3 minutes, you receive less XP. So you receive an XP penalty that goes all the way down to 0% at 1 minute. So ideally, in modes that are better for shorter games with short queues, you want matches that last as close to 3 minutes as you can get without going under 3 minutes.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
The one random we have, and they choose Echo. So rude. They can have Echo. And an entirely new team. Alright. So I've got a little bit of a space. Who am I inviting next? Is Doc Morris still here? I'm not going to ask them to change off Echo. If they want to play Echo, they can do it. No problem. Alright. Why did it tell me I can't join a full group? I wasn't trying to join a group.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Ugh.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
All right, cool. Why is McCree looking at his wrist like there's a watch there? Because there isn't. What's he doing? But that's not even a number, G. Ooh, dead. Ooh, dead again. Again. My storage. Yeah, just cry more. It's fine.
Adjusting angle of attack. Chala, chala.
Hey, what are you doing? Why standing still? You know?
Hey there.
Yeah, did it.
Stabilizing system core.
Oh, hey, Mercy, how's your father?
Lifting up. Finishing them off.
Goodbye. Hey, hey, hey! Aww.
Overtime.
Wrecking ball.
Wrecking ball. Is it? No? It's Jeff. Is it one I've heard before? Are you sure about that?
Back online.
You'll have to prove it to me.
Don't bother using the resurrect, because it doesn't actually resurrect.
Is that Dino Flask?
Ability increased. Adjusting angle of attack.
Is that a clip from Dino Flask?
That was
It's a
learning
YouTuber that
experience.
splices together lots of Jeff's words to make interesting and funny videos. It's where the wrestle with Jeff, prepare for death thing came from. Same place. We're missing a dev
Back online.
video from Jeff because we haven't had one in a little while. We need to see the progress of his quarantine beard. This is important. Hey.
Best round lost.
Well, it's high noon somewhere in the world.
It will remain the same. Exclamation mark promotion. It'll happen off stream again today. But that link will show you what it looks like. Nothing special at all.
Learning from that one.
The objective is now
Going free.
No, adding something at this point would be pointless since they're replacing the border system in Overwatch 2 with something else. So there's no point adding borders only to remove them again a few months later. Ooh, only 1 hour left till you got 777
Enemies re-engaging.
Neural
hours.
adaptation complete.
I haven't reset my level recently. I'm not massively far away from 6666. Yeah, Concert sent me that already, Clupsy.
That was a learning experience.
Nah. I think I'll pass on that one. Ooh, level 5,000. No point in joining if I don't even participate.
Boosting up. Adaptive circuits engaged. Roadhog.
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei. Get into position.
I'm going whole hog. Personality duplication.
That's like going to a high school dance and then just hiding in the public toilets all the time, just playing games on your phone. Not that I ever did that, because I never went to any high school dance, because we don't have high schools in this country. So... What did you do, Walrus?
It's nice to be appreciated.
Raid Shadow Legends. Oh dear. Pay to win trash. Why do you no longer have a phone? Well, you need it now, so what happened to it? Well, Walrus doesn't need to call anyone, I guess. So he doesn't need a phone. I'm guessing that's Walrus's logic.
Traveling to Horizon Luna. Prepare to attack. Select your
Don't you have phones? Actually, no. Some people got scared and ran away.
Don't forget to stretch.
What if I scare anyone else?
attack commences in 30 seconds.
Hold on. There we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Capture objective A.
I've taken damage.
No, stop it. Oh, rude.
Neural adaptation complete.
PC game shows on now.
My ultimate is charging.
What?
Sombra online.
What you talking about? Seem to be a little low on health there, Conza. Might want to sort that out. Ooh la la!
System reboot complete. Changing position.
La 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 la.
Update. Target destroyed.
See you later.
Regeneration complete. Switching back to combat mode. Flight routine activated.
Did I get my account back? Have a guess.
Taking off.
Have a guess. This is a pre-recording stream. What? I was only banned for 2 days. In the end. Not very permanent, really.
Back online.
I like how the ticket told me they cannot give me my account back, and then they gave me my account back.
Locked by the dragon.
It's interesting how they lie to you.
Mobility increased.
No one can hide.
I mean, if you're gonna try and convey that, say we do not intend to overturn this decision, and then it would be much more honest, right?
System reboot complete.
10 seconds remaining.
No more time to wait. Let's get this done.
But telling me they can't overturn the decision, and then the next day overturning the decision, kind of feels like dishonesty to me. I understand why they do it though. They don't want people constantly bothering them saying, give me my account back, give me my account back. Especially since a lot of people that actually did cheat would still protest their innocence and demand their account be returned to them.
Play of the game.
And some may even believe they were innocent, even though they're not. So it's understandable. It's just it could be worded better while still conveying the same message. Did that person just get gold border?
Excellent.
No, 5-star gold border. An excellent match. Yes, very good. I got one a limb. Was it worth typing any of that, NG? If you were gone for 30 seconds? It took you longer to type both those messages than the actual BRB itself.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I know who's been naughty.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Who called themselves Jeff Kaplan? Thanks for the £2.69. Nice.
Sometimes it doesn't want to change.
Attack position incoming in 30 seconds.
Was that you, G? You just typed Jeff Kaplan in the name box.
Hello. Greetings.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Battle begins.
Oh yeah, that definitely wasn't Jeff. According to PayPal, it wasn't Jeff.
Objective lost. Stop the payload. Boosting up.
Restoring health systems. Mobility
What hero I most hate? I don't hate any hero. It's a very strong word. There are some I dislike going up against. But I don't hate any hero. I don't hate at all, really. I don't hate anyone or anything.
That was a learning experience.
Hate is not an emotion I want to experience, so I don't.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oh, is that Konza? Stop that! You might actually kill someone. Rude.
Keep calm and eat my duck.
I need to get back in there.
I was banned and now I'm not. Because they made a mistake. And they admitted their mistake. And they undid their mistake.
I'm on fire.
And in the end, it helped improve their system, so they make less mistakes in the future. So it ended up working for everyone. Sure, I had to go through a couple days of emotional turmoil, but oh well, that's over now. Doesn't really matter anymore.
I'm on fire.
Thanks, Flash.
Stabilizing system core.
Hey!
Adaptive circuits engaged.
No, I need to kill him. Oh. I want to kill the McCree with his own flashbang. Rude.
Back online.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Genji.
Flight routine activated.
Hey, not.
System reboot complete.
Let's see. Who's that Pokemon? Oh wow. It's not very evident at all, is it? It's Echo.
Going free.
No one can hide from my sight.
Yeah, doing fine. glad I can continue enjoying my favorite game. One of the consequences, of course, of my big ban was that we got a whole lot more done of Chaos and are now very close to finishing it. It's possible we can finish it today, but we'll see. Of course, I could alter the parameters of the Chaos mod to make it impossible to help me. That could be quite funny. Alright. Maybe I should transition my skins over from Anniversary to Summer Games. Yeah, essentially, Manu. Essentially.
Now Travis.
And Overwatch 2, I'll probably be sticking to... Oops. The story mode and the hero missions, and that'll probably be about it. A very long time ago, yeah, I did play a little bit of comp, but yeah, not for a long time.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
Yeah, I remember us playing comp together, like in Season 3, for example. Had a lot of fun in Season 3.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'm fine. Yeah.
Learning from that one.
Voila.
I claim the objective.
Ooh, I think I slipped a circuit.
Good. Hello, Chayla. Ooh. I missed out on a full day of double XP as a result of this, which is rather disappointing, but it doesn't really matter. I haven't got a strict leveling goal anymore. It would have bothered me more if I did.
That was a learning experience.
Well, if the leveling system sticks around for Overwatch 2, someone will genuinely overtake me. But it probably won't be until end of next year, probably. The way things are going. No, it's still a while away.
Lifting off. Adaptive circuits engaged. Road code. I'm going whole hog.
And the person that will end up overtaking me is the only person who has more quick play time than I do. So they definitely will have earned it. You wish, Kanza, you wish. I mean, look at your level right now. You're level 828. That's a little bit behind me at the moment. A little bit.
Mobility increased. Stabilizing system. Boosting up.
Moo.
First round lost.
Moo.
Score 0-1.
Moo. A few hundred off. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I can't wait to get into the fight.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
What says the TTS is called Dave now? What do you mean?
Sometimes a little patience.
No, don't shoot me. That's rude.
Flight routine.
Hey.
The objective is now active.
Who changed it? Who are they?
Back online.
The government. The people who caused 9/11. Yeah. Pokemon caused 9/11. Oh. Was it just the pilot playing Pokemon instead of flying the plane and oops, crashed into a building? And the person they were playing Pokemon with was the other pilot in the other plane. Oops, crashed into the other building.
I am taking the objective.
Back online.
Is that what you're saying, Konza? Is that what you're saying happened?
This objective is mine.
Changing position. Back online.
Good.
Lifting off.
Brian Bot has the same name as your teacher. Is your teacher called Brian? No. Teacher's called Brian Bot. It's a bit of a weird name. Indeed. Silver healing, I was damaged. Wow. Yes.
Welcome to Junkertown. Prepare to attack.
How long until I reach level 100? Oh, not too long. Not too long. A whole 100 levels. Only taken me 4 years. It's fine.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back. Focus with me.
Wow.
Commences in 30 seconds.
Arc. Ha! Alright.
I like this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Escort the payload.
Hey.
Payload out.
These signs are very contradictory, aren't they? Can't make up their mind.
Payload stopped.
Supposed to go and turn left. We're supposed to keep out. We're supposed to go the other way. We're supposed to give way or not enter at all.
Changing position.
Maybe get some payload time.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I don't want your hot stuff. Hot stuff.
Payload moving forward.
No.
online. Moving up.
He got so hot he splurged everywhere. What? You spammed symbols in my chat. Get wrecked.
Enemy turret ahead. Let's get this payload rolling. Oh, I guess they didn't have enough.
System reboot complete.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Mobility increased.
Ash here.
Yeah. At least you didn't get accidentally banned this time. Hello. I know what that feels like now, eh? Getting accidentally banned.
Neural adaptation complete.
Enemy turret just blew up.
Mistakenly banned.
Flight routine activated.
We need to take down that.
Hey. I only wanted to kill you. What's wrong with that?
Down.
Lots of AFKing here. eh?
Learning from that one.
No one can hide from my
Moira
sight.
by your side. Boosting up. Adaptive circuits engaged.
You want some of this?
Widowmaker.
You want- Oh. How rude! I wanted to kill you in your face. Oh no, not the turret. That went great.
Enemy turret within my sight.
System reboot complete. Adjusting angle of attack.
Where's the widow gone? Hey, no shooty. No shooty! No! No!
I could push if that would help.
No shooty. No.
10 seconds remaining. Overtime.
I need to get back in there.
This is going great.
Mobility increased.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Lots of AFK there.
Play of the game.
Alright, G still got play. Why do you need so many bowls and so many spoons? Just reuse them! What's wrong with that? Wow, so wasteful. You used too many symbols and got timed out. Wow. What are my controls? Keyboard buttons. Like 10 rows of emojis, yeah. Probably freaked out because of all the emojis.
Welcome to Paris. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
It's everyone's favourite map! Wow!
Good to be back.
It's high noon somewhere in the world.
Aw.
This place is a bit posh.
A bit posh for me. Oh, right.
Ready for combat operations.
Focus on the objective. Minimize errors. Adapt to changing battlefield
Good luck. Can I get heals? No, there are no healers here. Only damage. They've got a tank and 2 healers and 3 damage.
moving up.
This probably won't go very well based on those little nuggets of information.
That was a learning experience.
Sigma, present.
Mobility increased.
I think Sigma would make a good Jacob Marley. I think that's his name, right? The ghost who visits Scrooge before his night of hauntings.
Capturing the objective. Additional support would be appreciated.
I could see them making that kind of skin. But not before they make the Flying Dutchman skin. Because that makes too much sense not to do. And I'm disappointed they didn't do it last time.
I need to get back in there.
That would mean he gets a legendary 2 events in a row, but that's happened before. For different heroes.
Capturing the objective. Additional support would be appreciated. Mark on my target. That was a learning experience.
I'm on fire.
Adjusting angle of attack.
I'd advise not being on fire. It could hurt quite a bit.
Commence attack on objective B.
Going free.
Could cause horrific burns. And not the type you find on The Simpsons.
Learning from that one.
What is Fate Mote? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you what Fate Mote is.
Widowmaker here.
Locked.
The compass must activate.
How much do I level up on a daily base? basis, have a look at my tracking document and you'll find out. I beat you to the punch there, G. No, anyone can use that command.
Neural adaptation
It's just
complete.
I got to it first, so it went on cooldown. But generally, if anyone starts to abuse a command, I make it so only mods can use it.
Routine activated.
Showing you how it works. What beard do I tend to wear? I only have the one.
I'm claiming the clearing the area.
System reboot complete.
Any tips? Get older. Age is usually a factor in how successful you can be at growing facial hair. People don't usually reach their maximum capacity of beard until early to mid-20s. How to get older? Just wait. It happens by itself.
60 seconds. Neural adaptation complete. Boosting up.
Oops. Another lever. I'm not the kind you can pull to make something happen. No. Not my opinion on cheese nuggets. Never encountered cheese nuggets before,
We're out of time. Move it.
so I have no opinion. Although cheese is good, so they're probably good.
Defeat.
I have heard of Boss Beardman. I may have hosted him on occasion.
The game.
Chicken nuggies. Chicken nuggies are good, but they're not cheese nuggies, though, are they? Do I like the entertainer? You talking about the tune? Yeah, the piano piece. I have no idea who that is, so I don't have an opinion.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Oh, he's the composer of those tunes?
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
I don't like this standing around.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
I'm guessing there's no chance we can take care of this quietly, is there?
No chance.
Nothing to worry about. Unless there's something to worry about. As Dr. Liao always said.
I'm out of here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let's get to work.
Translocating.
Turn it up. Let's get patched up.
Ahorita regreso.
How do you do carrot or quit select keyboard layout? No idea. Don't know. How did I manage to get my account banned? I got Blizzard's attention with help. Blame the Controllers video came out, and then only a few minutes later they messaged me and said, "We're looking into this now." So the threat of a giant media disaster threw them into action, I guess.
Let the dragon consume you.
As I said before, GDPR information request. Get them to actually look into your account to get the information that would exonerate you. If you are indeed innocent, then them looking into your account further in order to get the information you require is likely to highlight any mistakes they may have made in banning you in the first place.
EMP activated.
Back online.
So look into that avenue because it should be able to accomplish what you're after. It's a pretty blunt tool, but it works. So find an email for them where you can send an information request
Neural adaptation complete.
and do it that way.
Finishing them off.
You could do it in ticket form if you wanted to, I suppose. Because that's still a valid request. But read the regulations first and make sure you're compliant with the regulations so they are forced to give you the information you require. Why would I need to use my ult? Oh, my ultimate ability. I thought you were talking about my ultimate account. Let's drop that one. Oh man. Didn't accomplish anything with that. I tend to use my ultimate less when I'm reading and interacting with chat. As I should, because I'm streaming.
fire.
Ooh, nice. Oh no.
System reboot complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Check this out, I am on fire!
Good one, Konza. Will we see that one later, G? You said 6k. Will we see that later?
Beacon in place.
That was a learning experience. Adaptive circuits engaged.
Bum bum. This Omnic director fellow is very rude, isn't he? Impatient and rude. Now you're gonna have to try again, Ryan.
I need to get back in there. Executing flight maneuvers.
Why would you complain about things like that? Graphics should look bad on low. That's why it's low.
My ultimate is ready.
And FPS is likely to be lower if you crank the settings up. Right? Honestly, some people. There's no pleasing them. That's why you should never try to please everyone, because you'll end up pleasing no one. As long as you cater to your main audience and make sure they're happy, that's fine. That's good enough. As long as you don't compromise your own vision of the game. But at the same time, sometimes your own vision of the game might be a bad one, and the community could have a better idea than you do. Oh no. How rude. So what things would you write in the TTS if I enabled it?
I need to get back in there.
30 seconds remaining.
EMP activated.
They're on the back.
So just spam, that's what you're saying. You want to spam my channel with meaningless nonsense. Is it a, what was that game called? The Moonbase Alpha game? Is that the kind of text-to-speech it is, where you can change various aspects about the voice in the message?
Play of the game.
John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. Make him scream his lungs out. I think this is the one. This is what I'm talking about. In there. Alright, good. The group size is dwindling.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Do you mean banned forever, not unbanned forever? Oh, I leveled up.
Level up.
Ooh. I hope I get unbanned forever.
Personality synchronization.
But yeah, I don't know what I would have done if I didn't get unbanned. I really don't.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Thank you kindly.
Wow, wow, wow.
Keep to the plan, but be ready to adapt.
This is some players in bronze. They just stand there and don't even react till you shoot them. They are worse. Yeah, I suppose so. You know, it's interesting because recently, before all this banned debacle, I was playing a little bit on an alternate account with a controller, just seeing how bad I can actually play. And it was surprisingly hard to play bad because I knew all the maps. I knew all the shortcuts on the maps. I had certain habits of you know, moving in certain ways, prioritizing certain targets. It was surprisingly difficult to play bad. I frequently noticed myself playing actually not terrible, and I was like, oops. Oops. No. Because it is surprisingly fun to play in the lower tiers. As long as I play in the same style as everyone else, then it's not unfair then, is it? I was playing Mercy for most of it. And it was quite funny to see what kind of reses I could get away with. At some points I'd stand right in the middle of the enemy team and just res someone and get away with it. Just hilarious. It's like, what are you doing, dude? Shoot the Mercy. No, not in comp. That account's still only level 10, I think. I didn't even get a chance to play that account in double XP, so oops. Could have done it, I suppose, but I wanted to make the most of all the double XP while I had it, and then I couldn't because I got banned right at the end before I could finish it all off. Rude. Don't be mean to stream elements. Stop it.
System reboot complete.
EMP activated.
You want to test what? Yeah. Wow, you yeeted that trap really far. Yeet!
Group up. Damage increased.
I know who's been naughty.
Ah, thanks for the gifted sub, Kenya.
Mobility increased.
Now the Stream Elements bot can use my emotes for like a month, and then that's it.
Learning from that one. Always leave yourself back. Moving up.
Bronze sub badge. What a scrub. Oh no. I treat everyone equally. I joke about that kind of stuff with real people too.
Play of the game.
I'm surprised you didn't get timed out there for typing too many symbols. You want a 2v1? I suppose that could be arranged. Because, yeah, we haven't got time for another full match. Alright. Yeah, that's fair. Good. Alright. Let's do it. And then we'll do some chaos after Medindins. See if we can finish it off.
Show them what you can do. Turning up the heat.
Nope. Oh, I didn't even need to do anything. Perfect.
1-0.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
1.
Ow. Ow. Number 2. No, still very much banned. Hence why I'm playing on my own account.
Personality synchronization 100%. Good to be back.
And now I'm playing Echo. Echo. Yeah, we didn't lose all of them. Did they give me any explanation?
We're all soldiers now.
Yes and no. The most they've implied right now is that it had something to do with me playing the game a lot. I killed myself. Because they were trying to protect against people who were essentially botting the game to gain too many levels. And I guess they adjusted their numbers incorrectly and hit my account as a result. Oh dear. A Starbucks voucher. I'd never use it. The thing is, though, I was nowhere near playing the most out of everyone. There were plenty of people who leveled up more than me during the double XP time frame. Plenty more. So I'm not sure why it was my account that got hit. Perhaps it was the unusually high playtime coupled with the unusually high level. But even then, there were plenty of those too. So I really don't know. I've asked Molly for more information, and I probably won't receive it until Monday at the earliest because of the weekend. We'll see. What? Wait, we actually won? I thought we were behind.
Play of the game.
Hey, don't be mean to Stream Elements. Lol. What was that tire? What was that for? Wow, look at all that XP. Wow, it's so good. Wow. £1,000. Would I play a match of comp? Sure.
Well, 3, 2, 1, fight.
I'd be silly not to for that amount of money, right? Ooh. Do you know what else is intense? Camping. Camping is intense. Okay then. I got tired.
Together we are strong. One. Fight. Barriers on you. Go. Don't hold back. Go.
Wow, didn't even kill Genji. I keep trying to ration my ammo. It doesn't need rationing. Tickle, tickle. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Because at one point I changed my battle tag because I wanted a big D. So I asked Blizzard, "Hey Blizzard, can you give me a big D?" And Blizzard was like, "Yeah, I got a big D for you right here." And they gave me a big D. And now I have a big D. Ooh. Yeah.
Score 1.
I clicked a thing.
It's a perfect day for some dipstick.
1.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why would it be inappropriate to talk about lettering? Lol.
Score 2 to 2.
Come on, let's bring it together.
2. 1.
Yeah, feels great, thanks. Okay, good.
Score 3 to 2.
Oh, thank you.
1.
No, there weren't any feet. It's a letter. Capital D.
You're going to be okay.
That's how big it was. It was a capital D. Hey. Thank you for the medicine. What? The nano boost didn't work. Oh no.
Score
Eh.
2-3.
Science will reveal the truth.
1.
Touch from afar. I require assistance. This will heal you. My will made
Good.
4-3.
Yeah, G likes to do 2v1 because he likes a challenge. And he's pretty good. Yeah. Alright, good. Well, it's time for my din-dins, and then after my din-dins, we'll do some chaos. And maybe finish it today.